Alrighty. Looks like we have nobody watching live at the moment, which is fine. I know I'm starting earlier than normal, just making sure that everything's set up correctly. Alrighty. So for our first move at 30 this morning, we're going to do exchange 7 and 9 on the right, and sheds 2 and 4 are reversed. And on the left side, we're going to exchange 3, 7, and 9, and sheds 1, 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. Hey, Phoenix Fire, nice to see you on. Looks like I got 2 people watching. Okay, not too bad. Alrighty, and I think I turned off the music. Did I turn off the music? Let's see, I was doing feed. Okay, yep, looks like music is off. Regardless, I'll go ahead and put that to 0 volume, so that should be good. Alrighty. Apologies for the late start. It's a little chilly this morning, and I've been moving kind of slow. But this stream may actually run close to 10 hours. Probably not. I haven't really done the proper preparations for that, but I might do an afternoon stream. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty, so 7 and 9 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8, and 9. Thank you very much for the feedback on the Phoenix Fire. All right, and sheds 2 and 4 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and yep, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. So I've got theoretically between 40 and 50 hours left on this braid, probably closer to 40. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. So, and I also have today, tomorrow, and Monday off. Theoretically, I could get probably about 10 hours per day of braiding without killing myself in the process. And I probably shouldn't have said it that way. Let me check my monetization, see if I screwed myself over on that. Let's see, refresh that there. And we went up to 1350 and then dropped back down to 1314. And go to live. Okay, monetization is on and green, so apparently I did not mess that up. That's good. I'll keep that there just to be on the safe side. Hopefully I won't get a warning on that. All right. Let's just say I can probably do 10 hours a day without really messing anything up health-wise or stamina-wise. All right, so 3, 7, and 9 on the left. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, and 9, and sheds 1, 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And I'll mention it several times for the stream today, but tomorrow sometime I expect to have Flux on as a guest. She's going to get some painting done. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. I haven't really gotten to know Flux that well. I did watch one of her live streams last night for a while. But she is associated and comes on a lot of streams of people I like. So I figure it's probably a good idea to get a chance to meet her and interact with her some more. I figured that would be a nice thing. And it looks like I have a lot of crossover audience with her, which is also probably a good reason to get on and chat. Because if a lot of my audience likes her, I'll probably like her too. On 31, we're going to exchange 5 and 7. Sheds 3 and 4 are reversed. And on the left side, we're going to exchange 3, 5, 7, and 9. And sheds 1 and 3 are reversed. Alrighty. 5 and 7 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And sorry I didn't stream last night, but I got home and from work 5, 6, and 7. And I had a bunch of constable work I was needing to do. And so I sat down in the chair because my wife wasn't up yet. Figured I'd give it about half an hour, then I'd get changed in constable uniform and go to work. And about an hour and a half later, I kind of woke up and realized, oh, whoops, I forgot to take the midday dose of my stay awake medicine. And took some, went upstairs, sacked out for another half hour or so, 45 minutes till it kicked in. Then went out and did constabling stuff and realized, you know what, I'm probably pretty run down and I should get some sleep. So watched Flux a bit, had a decent dinner, and then crashed and stayed, got a good night's sleep. All right, so 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. Give me just a second here, folks. Sorry about that. Allergy is attacking again. And time for a little bit of the breakfast of champions. Cashews. Nine, 10, and 11 on bottom. There we go. Check something's good. And 1, 2 on top. And 3 and 4 on the bottom. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. The checksum looks good. I like cashews. I also like almonds, but at least with cashews, I don't have to worry about getting a kidney stone. Alrighty, and on the left side, 3, 5, 7, and 9 are exchanged. 1, 2. Yeah, these numbers here are a lot of top and bottom exchanging and weird counts. But 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, and 9. And sheds 1 and 3 are reversed, so 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to, oops, let's bring it up. On to 32. On the right, we're going to exchange 7, 9, 11, and 13, and sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. And on the left side, we're going to exchange 3, 5, 9, and 15, and sheds 2, 4, and 7 are reversed. We're starting the outer two numbers on here. Alrighty, so 7 through 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add 1. Jump across pin there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Seven, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, and 13. Hey, Cookie Steve, nice to see you on. Welcome, welcome. So this is going to be a fairly long stream today. People are more than welcome to drop in and out as they would like. It'd be rude of me to assume that they would have to come and sit down and be forced to watch. But occasionally it's nice to tell people that, to realize that I'm not a totalitarian taskmaster. Sheds 4 and 7 reverse. So 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom. 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7 on top, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good.
Going for a walk here.
Love you, dear. You have a wonderful time. And Mrs. Torrin is going for a walk. And 1, 2, 3 on top, and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And left side is 3, 5, 9, and 15. 1, 2. Three, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And sheds 2, 4, and 7 reverse. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7 on the top, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum looks good. and 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11. Check sign is good. And today I need to remember to go ahead and take like a screenshot of all the moves for this particular pattern, because somebody on Facebook the other day asked for that, if I could do that. So, they asked about it, and I figured it'd be nice to show them exactly what it is. All right, and moving on to 33. On the right, we're going to exchange 5, 11, 13, and 15. Sheds 2, 4, 7, and 8 are reversed. Left side, we're going to exchange 7, 9, 15, and 17. Sheds 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8 are reversed. And Kumihimo Steve, let's see, one of my kids and his partner are coming up for the weekend today. I'll be doing some organizing in the background, but I can keep you company while doing chores. I appreciate that very much, Kumihimo Steve. And I hope you are definitely still enjoying the braid you got for the fundraiser. It's time for a comma slide. And there we go. And on the right, we're going to exchange 5, 11, 13, and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bottom of this 9 started. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Yep. Yep. Wait a minute. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Though when I did the comma slide, I forgot to do a little bit more on the take-up reel, so let me do that real quick right now. And sheds 2, 4, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, 5 and 7 and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Check sum is good. And 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7 and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Check sum is good. Almost knocked that off there. That's not a good sign. And left side is 7, 9, 15, and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 and 17. 15, 16, and 17. And sheds 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7 and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, 7 and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum looks good. And let's see. I'm enjoying it. Hung it up, and then hung the hot sauce holder near it. That sounds good. There have been some interesting conversations while people try and figure out what they are in my camera background. Ooh, good conversation starter to them. Thank you very much. That makes me very happy to hear that, Kumihimo Steve. Alrighty, and we are ready for the next move. On to 34. On the right, we're going to exchange 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, and 17, and sheds 3, 4, and 7, and 9 are reversed. Left side, we're exchanging 5, 7, 9, 15, and 17, and sheds 3 and 4, and 7, 8, and 9 are reversed. And I'll grab a couple more munchies. Five and 6. 7 and 8. 9 and 10. 11 and 12. 13 and 14. 15 and 16, and 17. And sheds 3, 4, 7, and 9 reverse. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3 and 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7 on the top, 8 on the bottom, excuse me, 9 on top, and 10 and 11 on bottom. There we go. Checksum is good. I do have a couple of sodas chilling in the refrigerator that I put in right before the start of the stream, but I might have to run down and grab one relatively soon. 1 and 2 on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top, and I have misaligned here somewhere. So one and two on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, eight on the top, 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Check some. Good. And left side is 5, 7, 9, 15, and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, and 17. Looks good on color chart. And sheds 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9 reverse. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 and 4 on the top, and 5 and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Check some is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5 and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, 10 and 11 on top. Check some is good. There we go. And do a quick check over on Rumble, see if anybody's watching over there. We've got 2 people watching on Rumble. That's not too bad. And let's see. That's weird. Normally, oh, okay. Normally it kicks me out automatically over to analytics on the YouTube side, but it didn't do that this time for some reason. All right, so we got 2 people on YouTube, so half and half, not too bad. All right, so on to the next move, on to 35. On the right, we're going to exchange 9, 11, 15, 17, and 19. Sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. And left side is 7 and 9. And 15, 17, and 19. Sheds 7 and 8 are reversed. All right, so 9, 11, 15, 17, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. And 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the top. And 5 and 6 on the bottom. And 5, 6, 7 on top. And 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on top. 4 on the bottom. And 5 and 6 on top. And 7 on the bottom. And 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum looks good. And left side is 7, 9, 15, 17, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And shed 7 and 8 are reversed, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7 and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on top, and 7 and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 36. On the right, we're going to exchange 7, 9, 11, and 19. Shed 8 is reversed. And left side, we're going to exchange 1, 9, 11, 15, and 17. And shed 7 and 8 are reversed. We're getting started in on the pistol here. Still got a little bit more of the numbers to do. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8. 9, 10. Excuse me. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And give me just a second here. just shed 8 is reversed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom. 8 on the top. 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top. And 8 on the bottom. And 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum looks good. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 9, 11, 15, and 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, and 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, and 17. And shed 7 and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom. And 7 and 8 on the top. And 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top. And 7 and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we are ready for the next one. And on to 37. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 9, 11, 13, 17, and 21. Sheds 1, 7, and 9 are reversed. Left side, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 13, 15, and 17. And sheds 1, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. Like the braid pattern, although if I was doing it, I think I would reverse the colors so that the negative was the light colors, not the positive about that. But okay, I will think about that in the future. For this one, the reason, if you're talking about this particular pattern, the reason I'm going with this particular coloring is because I'm going off. Mr. Happy Face is very stereotypically this particular happy face. Though I could see potentially doing the other one, but with the 1895, that's kind of got to be this color scheme. So yeah, I was kind of locked in for who I'm doing this for as to having to use this particular color scheme. All right, so and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And sheds 1, 7, and 9 reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8 on the bottom, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top, and 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and okay, my count's off somewhere. Give me a second. I'm having a hard time seeing because I think I'm starting another migraine. All right, so 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top, 9 on the bottom, and 10, and okay, I'm still off on there. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Ah, I see what happened. I grabbed the wrong one on the last move, so let me redo that one. All right, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, 7 on the top, and 8 on the bottom, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and pass this one back through. And just make sure that it winds up where it's supposed to be. This one's Okay, apparently that one went through a couple. I'm not sure how that happened. And it looks like I've got one that's, for some reason, was snagging on some other ones. Okay. All right, so it looks like I'm ready for the start of this move. So let's try this again. One on the top, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, 7 on the top, 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on bottom. Okay, that's the way it should look. I should grab the bottom one here, pass that on through, put it on the bottom, and then 1 on the bottom, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 on bottom, 8 on top, 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum looks good there. Okay, fix that mistake. And left side is 1, 3, 13, 15, and 17. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And sheds 1, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top, and 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Alrighty. And we are on to 38. And let's see. On the right, we are going to exchange 1 and 3 and 15, 17, and 19. Sheds 1, 2, 7, and 9 are reversed. All right, so 1, 3, 15, 17, 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, and 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And sheds 1, 2, 7, and 9 reversed. So 1 and 2 on the top. And 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top. And 8 on the bottom. And 9 on the top. And 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Make sure to pull from the bottom here. Don't screw it up. And 1 and 2 on the bottom. And 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom. 8 on the top. 9 on the bottom. And 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And it looks like we're starting to transition from just blind spot type vision problems to shimmers, or as they technically call it, scintillating stomata. All right, on the left, we're exchanging 1, 5, and 13, 15, and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, and guess some needs a bit of an unroll here. And 5, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 13, 14. 15, 16, and 17. And sheds 1, 2, 3, 7, and 8 reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, 7 and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6 on the top, and 7 and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. Whoops, I am so sorry. I did not change the screen. I apologize for that. All right, so let's go on to 39. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 5, and 17. Sheds 1, 2, 3, 8, and 9 are reversed. And on the left, we're exchanging 7 and 15. And sheds 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 are reversed. All right, let's get back to the actual visuals here. Hey, Jennifer. Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing Murnane. Jennifer Murnane. Sorry about that. Hi, I'm a total Kumihimo novice, but this is absolutely fascinating to watch. Welcome to the stream, Jennifer. It's good to have you on here. This is actually one of the more, I guess you'd say it's more complex form. It's done on a Taka-Dai as opposed to a Maradai, which is the round disc. Maradai meaning round stand and Taka-Dai meaning high stand. So it's kind of like a rectangular frame here. This is kind of like weaving on the bias is what it's been called. But the reason this is a braid rather than an actual weave is because in weaving your warp and your weft, meaning like this would be the warp and the weft is what goes back and forth, change places. Or sorry, in weaving they don't change places. In braiding they do, because if I was weaving, I just keep going down this line, and really this would only be like one line going back and forth. But here I'm kind of like they trade places as time goes on here. If you have any other questions, I'll be happy to answer them as best I can. I am unfortunately starting a migraine, so I'm having a really hard time seeing things. That'll happen for like about the next 10 or 15 minutes, maybe half an hour, and then my vision will settle down. All right, so 1, 5, and 17 on the right. And I am braiding with silk thread, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I buy cones of silk thread from Japan, and I warp them together 12 threads at a time per tama. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And just so a little description, so you know what it is that I'm talking about. This is, the weight is a tama. Apparently the literal translation is a ball, as in like a weight ball or something like that. Traditionally, they're made out of wood with like lead weights. These are injection molded acrylic, and they use steel cores. I own the molds that these are made from, and every so often I get a production run done of that. And the weight is controlled by how long the steel core is. For the lightest, I do from like 30 grams all the way up to 100 grams per tama in weight. And when I do the 30 grams, I'll like epoxy in a few pennies to get the weight right. The other ones I actually use cores. Koma in this are the pin blocks here. This is a koma. Traditionally, they're like 6 pins per koma block. I'm using 9 so I can get more threads or strands on here. All right, so sheds 1, 2, 3, 8, and 9 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. The reason I'm saying checksum is I have kind of the back end here for each move should pretty much look the same each time. And if I mess it up and it doesn't look right, that's usually because I miscounted somewhere along the way. It's not 100% reliable method, but when they used to download computer things over an acoustic modem that sounded like a robot dying to start up. Because the data transfer was so slow, every so often it would do like a check against the data block. It would basically take a certain amount of data do something to it to where it would get like a simple number generated from it, and then it would send that number back up to where you're downloading it from, and the downloading site or the site sending it to you would also do the same thing. And if those numbers matched up, then they would know that there hadn't been any data corruption or loss of data, which is not super 100%. I mean, it's pretty reliable, but there can be problems with that. But anyway, they called that a checksum, checking the sum of whatever. And there were different methods of doing that. So theoretically, you could just like add up all the numbers in the data block, the binary, and get a total from that. And I mean, you can easily see how you could have errors with that, but it is a simple way of doing that. All right, so I did one of those, and now I need to do the other. So 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7 on top. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10. No, I've lost count somewhere. So 1, and just double check here. Yep. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. There we go. Now the checksum looks good. So yeah, it didn't look right on the end. I didn't have the right number. So on the top here, I should normally have 3 left over, and I had more. It was either more or less. I forget. So anyway, and this one passes through the open shed here and goes over to this side. And if you haven't guessed, I do like to answer questions that people have. I do not like the idea of hiding knowledge. I like sharing it so things are well known. And all right, so 7 and 15 are exchanged on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And our numbers are almost done here. Alrighty. And sheds 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. The checksum looks good. I'm going to roll a couple of these a little bit more so they don't risk hitting the rail. And pass that one through the shed. And 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the bottom. And 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, sorry. 7 on the top, 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum looks good for there. And we are ready for the next move. So on to 40. Okay, so on the right side here, and this is yellow here is the line that's getting added in or put in at this point. We're going to exchange 7, which is this dot here, and 19 and 21, which are these 2 dots here, and sheds 2, 3, 4, and 9 are reversed. And excuse me. Left side, we're going to exchange 3 and 9 and 17 and 19. Those dots there. And sheds 2, 3, 4, and 9 are reversed. And there we go. The Taka-Dai loom structure is cool. I was watching one of your old streams setting up for a braid and noticed that you were live. Wanted to stop by. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Hope your migraine settles down soon. I'm pretty sure that since I've got such time pressure on getting this one done in time, that's kind of what's triggering it. Once my vision clears up and I have an idea whether or not it's going to be like a pain-free or what level of pain the migraine is, I'll go ahead and take something. Because if I do take my pain medicine and it's not like a painful migraine, I get kind of a little loopy. I don't like feeling like that. And it also makes it a little harder to stream. If I do have pain and I take the pain medicine, then that's they kind of counterbalance each other, where I'm not happy, but I'm functional, but I'm not like ditzy or anything like that. All right, so 7, 19, and 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, 20, and 21. And sheds 2, 3, 4, and 9 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the top, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Almost done with the 1895. On the left, it's going to be 3, 9, 17, and 19 are exchanged. So 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. 17, 18, and 19. Alrighty. And sheds 2, 3, 4, and 9 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the top, 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 41. On the right, we're going to exchange 3, 5, 9, and 17, 19, and 21. Sheds 3, 4, and 5 reversed. Left side is exchanging 5, 11, and 19. Sheds 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. Alrighty. Thank you, Kumihimo and Steve. Thank you for the compliment. And cute about the positive and negative. Good morning, Marmar. Nice to see you on. Welcome to the stream. And let's see. I haven't checked over on Rumble real quick. It looks like we got 3 people watching over there. Nobody's actually chatting, which is fine. Libby D seems to be the one who chats from Rumble at the moment. Alrighty, get back to StreamYard. And alrighty, so 3, 5, 9. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9. That needs a bit of an unroll. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, 19, and 21. We're finishing off the bit of the 5 there. 17, 18. 19, 20, and 21. And we are, let's see, sheds 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom. 3, 4, 5 on the top. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top. And 3, 4, 5 on the bottom. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we have that little line there saying that the 5 is done. All right, left side. 5, 11, and 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, also, Kumihimo and Steve, the other thing that's kind of critical on this one is the 6 of spades is from another series that Larry co-wrote with Nimai Kôrai. The only reason I know how that's exactly pronounced is because on their Writer Dojo podcast, they do mention him. Let's see. And so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And so that really should also be black as well. Alrighty. And sheds 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. Yep. 1 and 2 on the bottom. 3, 4, 5 on the top. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum looks good. And 1 and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5 on the bottom, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And also, probably now is a good time to remind everybody, if you have not already done so, now would be a good time to hit the like button. And if you aren't already subscribed, I would definitely appreciate if you could subscribe. I hope I provide decent content for that. All right, on to 42. On the right, we're going to exchange... yes, okay. We're going to exchange 5, 7, 11, 19, and 21. Sheds 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. And left side, we're going to exchange 15 and 21, and sheds 3, 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. And let's see. Kumihimo Steve, Marmar, not intentionally, it's just that the backside of the braid can be considered a negative, and I prefer light on dark, but that doesn't work with letters and numbers in a mirror. Yeah, and let's see. Thank you, Marmar. Kumihimo Steve, I like both sides as well, but it's the first time I've seen one that has characters that are mirror image. Shapes don't mind so much. Brain struggles with mirror writing. Yeah, that's unfortunately, you are definitely... one side, you're going to get stuck with a mirror image of numbers or letters, which is why I try not to do it that much if I can avoid it. But the 1895 is kind of iconic as the starting date for Monster Hunter International, or as it was known then, Bubba Shackelford's Professional Monster Killers. All right. So, whoops, before I do anything else, it is coma slide time. I have run out of pins to move on to. And let's do a little bit of the roll up here. There we go. And 5, 7, 11, 19, and 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Give that just a little bit of an unroll. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 and 21. So that's definitely the last of the numbers here. And sheds 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, and 6 on the top, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on top, and 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Our checksum is good. And left side, we're just going to exchange 15 and 21. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. All right, and sheds 3, 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. So 1, 2, and 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, all right, that's what's throwing me off. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Check sum is good. And 1, 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And okay, that was weird. All right, just the mouse had highlighted something that I wasn't expecting it to. All right, we are ready for the next move. On to 43. On the right, we're going to exchange 9 and 13, and sheds 6 and 7 are reversed. Left side, we're going to exchange 7, 9, and 15, and sheds 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. There we go. Let me quickly check on Rumble. Still 3 people watching there. And mirror writing doesn't bother me. I can read backwards, sometimes upside down. There were times when I write the letters facing the right way, but the words and sentences were backwards. If I remember right, Leonardo da Vinci liked doing weird things like that. Well, unusual, not necessarily weird. One thing I tried to do when I was younger is I would use the Tolkien Tolwar. Anyway, the curvy flowing script writing to try and come up with my own notes for a diary or something like that. Then again, I read the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy when I was 8. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing I did. 9 and 13, and shed 6 and 7 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Yeah, that one's going to need a bit of an unroll. And all right, so shed 6 and 7 in reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom, and 6 and 7 on the top, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Check some good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top, and 6 and 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And left side is 7, 9, and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And looks like we're about ready to start the trigger guard. Seven, 8. And 15, not 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And sheds 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, and 9 and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. And on to 44. On the right, we're going to exchange 11 and 15, shed 7 and 8 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 7, 9, 11, 15, and 17, and shed 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. And I am going to go ahead and put on some hold music because I'm going to run downstairs, take some pain medicine, and hopefully come back up fairly quickly. I'll probably bring up a soda too. So I will be back soon. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And I am back. And Mrs. Torrin is going to be very, very nice to me. She's going to fix me a grilled cheese sandwich. Alrighty. If I get too loopy, I will go ahead and probably end the stream then, but I think I can keep working through this. All right, so we're going to exchange 11 and 15 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And $11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And sheds 7 and 8 are reversed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 and 8 on the top. And 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top. And 7 and 8 on the bottom. 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Well, about an hour and a half in, I've got about 15, just under 15 moves, or I'm doing 15 moves. So even though it's been kind of rough, I've got my speed at where it's roughly supposed to be. 7, 9, 11, 15, and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8. Nine, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, and 17. And sheds 6, 7, and 8 reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. The checksum is good. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top, and 6, 7. I'm sorry, 5 on top, and 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we are ready on the right, or we're ready for the new move. And on to 45. On the right, we're going to exchange 13, 15, and 17. Sheds 8 and 9 are reversed. On the left side, we're going to exchange 9, 11, and 17. And sheds 4, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. There we go. And for those that didn't hear earlier, tomorrow we're going to have Flux on the stream sometime. She's been very kind and said she's willing to hop on. She's going to get some painting done while I do braiding. She was suggested by several people on who've been in chat that it would be a good stream to have together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And let's grab 2 there. I only want 13. 13, 14. 15, 16, and 17. And sheds 8 and 9 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 and 9 on the top. And 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Yeah, I think for most of the time, if I can, I'm going to do braids that have a much better reflectivity difference. Makes it much easier to get the colors right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top. And one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. I mean, I can still do it. It's just it's more actual like touching and counting rather than being able to visually do a lot of this stuff here. And keeps telling me I am live on Rumble. Let's see. Let's take a look over there. See if let's bump to live there. All right. So do a quick visual check there. See how soon it shows up. Yep. Okay. So we're not too bad there. Got 4 people or 3 people watching. I know it says 4, but one of those people is me. All right. So back to StreamYard. And okay. Left side is 9, 11, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And sheds 4, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum looks good. There we go. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum looks good. And we are ready for the next move. On to 46. On the right, we're exchanging 1, 15, 17, 19, and 21. And sheds 9 and 10 are reversed. Starting in on the Ace of Spades. And on the left side, we're going to exchange 1 and 17. And sheds 5, 7, and 8 are reversed. Hello, dear. Oh, hey, Marmar. It sounds like Mr. Serby is coming up with her. So you'll get a chance to see him today. Thank you, dear. You're very
You're welcome.
kind. Thank you.
And you have a gato.
Yep. I heard him go crump up the steps. Hello there, Mr. Serby. I'm sorry. He doesn't always like his back touched. And yes, he is mashing his face onto my slippers. And alrighty. So we were doing 1 and 15 through 21 exchanged. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16. He's chewing on my pants, it looks like. I don't know if you can hear him, but he is purring heavily. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Yep. $17, 18, and 19, 20, and 21. There we go. And we are doing sheds 9 and 10 being reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 and 10 on the top. And 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on top. And 9 and 10 on the bottom. And 11 on top. Oops. Nope. There we go. 11 on top. And checksum looks good. There we go. Almost done with the barrel of pistol. And left side is 1 and 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And sheds 5, 7, and 8 a reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5 on the top, and 6 on the bottom, and 7 and 8 on the top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on top, 5 on the bottom, 6 on top, and 7, 8. 7 and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 47. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, and sheds 19 and 21 are reversed. Or 19 and 21 are exchanged. Sheds 1, 10, and 11 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 11, and sheds 1, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. And Mr. Serbles wants a little more scritches. There we go. Hopefully that will satisfy him for a little bit. I'm going to grab a little bit more of the sandwich. And yep, Kumihimo, Steve, that is entirely understandable. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of limited by trying to be faithful to some of the designs here. Yep, and eccentric things like eccentric camshafts are extremely useful, and you can't really do without them if you need them. I guess we can be both. And he just has to make sure that I'm not doing anything weird with my hand when I approach from the top. He's very touchy about a few things, which I figure is part of what happened to him before we were able to rescue him from the campground. There we go. And 1, 19, and 21 on the right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And 19, 20, and 21. And sheds 1, 10, and 11 in reverse. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the top. And 10 and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And left side is 1 and 11. And there's 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And sheds 1, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom. Nope. Yep, 5 on the bottom. And 6, 7, and 8 on the top. And 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum looks good. And 1 on the bottom. And 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top. And 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom. And 9, 10, and 11 on top. Our checksum is good. Let's give Mr. Serby a little scratch here. And a little scratch there. Checksum is good. And yes, we are going on the top here. Yep, that's the right one. And we are ready for the next move. And on to 48. On the right, we're just going to exchange 21 and 23, which is the end of the barrel there. And sheds 1 and 11 are reversed. And on the left side, we're going to exchange 11 and 15. And sheds 8 and 9 are reversed. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yep, he likes being close to me, or close to people. Doesn't like really being close to any other cat, but it is what it is. Let me do a quick check over on Rumble. We got 2 people watching over there. No chats as of yet. Alrighty, and just a quick check over somewhere else. Nothing specific related to that. All right, and okay. We are back to StreamYard. I'm going to grab a little bite here, finish this off. There we go. He's about due to go back to the vet again for another checkup to see if his Silencia shots are working well and not affecting his liver function. But he is still scratching himself to scabs in a lot of spots. So they didn't seem to be too interested in it at the vet this last time. But it's going to be something I'm talking about because I really don't like the fact that he's scratched himself up so much. He may not be in pain from moving around, but he's also probably not feeling too good from all the itchy and scratchy, which is probably making him more irritable than he would normally be. Also makes so I have to be extra careful scratching him so I don't do any more damage than he's done to himself. All right, 21 and 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21, and 23. There we go. And sheds 1 and 11 in reverse. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And Mr. Servals has decided to go off and explore. 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the top, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. Uh-oh, he's sniffing the power cord. And no, he's not a cord or fiber chewer, which is one of the main reasons why he's allowed up here. And left side is 11 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, and sheds 8 and 9 in reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top, and 8 and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And I did get the heavy-duty moisturizing cream to work, and the replacement for the second one I ordered that did not arrive with the first one should be here today sometime. So I will definitely be able to keep my fingers from snagging on the fibers. Alrighty, so we are on to move 49. On the right, we're going to exchange 3 and 23. Shed 2 is reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 13, and 15. Sheds 2, 8, and 9 are reversed. And hey, Gwen, nice to see you on. Welcome, welcome. I started ridiculously early. I've been going for about just over 2 hours now. And I know Friday Night Frenzy went on fairly late last night because I actually had my earpiece in and was kind of listening to it while I was drifting in and out of sleep. But it was kind of fun listening to Nate the lawyer's reaction as they brought him up to speed on the Taking Care of Maya trial, or Take Care of Maya trial. And Kurt going, we've heard this. And not, I think, so much because Rob was repeating himself in the course of the stream, but the fact that it's just so repetitive from J Hatch. All right. And if you didn't No, Gwen. Tomorrow, sometime during this stream, I will have Flux from House of Flux on. 1, 2. It was suggested to me not too long ago that people in my chat would like to have her on my stream or me on her stream while she was doing painting. So she is going to join me, and she's going to do some painting while I do some braiding. 3, 4. I'll just cheat, go here, because I know this is what it is. And we have finished up the barrel of the gun. We just have the grips left to go. And shed 2 is reversed. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Yep, checksum is good. And Mr. Serby has decided that he wants to head back downstairs, so I may get up and help him with that in just a second. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. I'm going to get the other side of this move done just so that I know where I'm at. And then I will take something down and let Mr. Serby out of the upstairs. All right, 1, 3, 13, and 15 on the left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14, and 15. There we go. And sheds 2, 8, and 9 in reverse. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, 8 and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top, 8 and 9 on the bottom, 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Alrighty, I am going to go ahead and let Mr. Serbles out. Because he has decided he is going to be very insistent. Oops, and try and claw at the door. I'll be right back. And I am back up. Sorry for not putting on the hold music. I apologize for that. Mr. Serby is back in his room where he will hopefully be happy. He has food, water, litter box, and a heated window shelf. I let Mrs. Torin know what was going on, and she was checking to make sure that I enjoyed my grilled cheese sandwich. And for a little bit of background on the next part, one time when we were flying from visiting my folks in Idaho back home here in Pennsylvania, we went ahead and had a couple hour layover in Seattle airport. And my wife, who is a big fan of kimchi, saw that there was a place that offered a kimchi and cream cheese grilled sandwich. And she found it was absolutely tasty, not at all like she was expecting. But so she went ahead and when she fixed me my grilled cheese, she fixed herself a grilled cheese and kimchi sandwich, or cream cheese and kimchi sandwich, using a tortilla rather than bread because she's supposed to stay away from a lot of carbs if at all possible. And she said it was weirdly delicious and not spicy at all. So anyway, let me quick guys while the cat's way cute. All right, let me see. Cookie Mon Steve. Oh, good. I'm not the only one who was dozing during Friday Night Frenzy, right up until my son and his wife got in negotiations to buy an apartment. They signed fairly late last night. Well, congratulations. Woohoo! It's a big step buying your own residence, and congrats to them, and I hope it works out very well for them. Agreed there, Gwen. Coolness. Alrighty. I am back. Okay, so I did the right side of the move. I have not done the left side. So 1, 3, 13, and 15. So it should be black, green, green, black. Okay, so I did the color change. Did I not do the moves? I thought I did the moves. So if that's the case, why am I off by one? Oh, I did do the moves. I just have a one that popped over a pin. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so I did finish up 49. Let's go on to 50. All right, so yes, that looks like I'm in the right spot. All right, so on the right, I'm going to exchange 1, and shed 1 is reversed. And on the left side, I'm going to exchange 1, and sheds 1, and 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. There we go. And all right, so exchanging 1 and shed 1 is reversed. That definitely needs a little bit of an unroll. All right, so 1 on top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And it looks like the pain pill is kind of kicked in and seems to be about the right level of counterbalance for the amount of pain I've got. So I am starting to feel a bit better, even though I do have a headache, but at least it's not like, spear drilling through my skull type headache. All right, so I'm going to exchange 1 on the left. That needs an unroll. And just 1 exchanged, and shed 1, 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top, 8, 9, and 10 on the bottom, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. All right, so we're a little slow on my 10 moves an hour base speed, but that's entirely understandable given what happened today. All right, on to 51. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 3, and sheds 1 and 3 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 15, and 17, and sheds 1, 3, and 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. But before we do anything else, we need to do a comb slide. And whoops, that one's getting pinched a little bit between the blocks. There we go. And comb slide on the left side. And let's do a little bit of roll up. Hey, Kumihimo Steve. It's not like, it doesn't feel like it's going to be a super killer migraine, but it's also not going to be a no pain migraine. Thank you, Marmar. I appreciate that. Yep. Once again, good news being shared for Kumihimo Steve's son and daughter-in-law getting they're signing on their first apartment that they own together. Yep, this where we live now is the first house I have owned, aka still paying the mortgage on. My wife did have one mortgage she had with her ex, though they had the mortgage like about almost 15 years before they got married, because they were together like 14 or 15 years before they got married, and then divorced about a year later. And since we are past 2 hours in, I can say that I have to say I have had a very, very wonderful marriage, not just because I married such a wonderful woman who loves me and I love her back, but I seem to be a absolutely wonderful guy in comparison just by not being an asshole. And that's kind of sad, though, is that a lot of times my wife has told me that she had done something and, it cost like a little bit of money. And when we're talking a little bit, we're talking like maybe 10 or 15 bucks. And I say, okay, that sounds nice. And she was like, you're not going to yell at me? And it's like, why would I yell at you? Well, my ex used to. And it's like, I think we've established at this point that he was an asshole. So, like I say, I've got a bit of an unfair advantage, and I feel bad that my wife had to go through that before I met her. But I'm also happy that I do have a little bit of an ability to be nice and be appreciated just by being a decent human being. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's see. All right, so 1 and 3 on the right. And 1, 2, and 3. No. And sheds 1 and 3 are reversed, so 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. There we go. And going to exchange 15 and 17 on the left. Okay, my vision's not quite all the way back, but it's mostly there. I don't have any of the visual squiggles at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, and 17. There we go. And sheds 1, 3, 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, and 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8, 9, 10 on the bottom, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. And on to 52. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 5. Sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 15, and 17. And sheds 1, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. There we go. And let's see. Taken possession on February 8th. That's pretty decent time frame. I don't know where they are. Yeah, that's. I have to say that I get asked that a whole lot less these days, like almost never. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and you too as well. Sorry about that. In this case, it wasn't like super bad. It was the way I would describe it as it's like living someplace where you've got a little bit of like just slightly caustic acid or like lemon juice dripping on a small scratch or something like that. It's not really doing you any damage, but it is getting more and more and more and more irritating to the point where it's like you're just ready to snap. And when she realized she was getting to that point, she moved away. So my goal is to try and make sure that I never get to the point where I'm doing like little incremental irritation things. So let's see. She has used low carb and whole grain type stuff like that. I don't know if this in this particular case it was that. She gets regular flour tortillas for when she makes tacos for all of us for dinner. And it's mainly for our roommate who really likes tacos, and so she does that occasionally just because it's like less carbs than bread would be. But she has also done like whole grain, low carb tortillas and wraps as well. But I don't think that was the case in this particular case. I am so sorry. But yeah, it was like it wasn't like overly abusive, but it was not the right. He was not the right person for her, and there was stuff near the end. It was kind of like they got married because he thought being married would solve their problems, and they got divorced like less than a year later. Though since they got the mortgage together before, like well before they got married, it led to me doing the wonderfully amusing thing of, like, on our first anniversary, me getting her a divorce attorney, because we were trying to let's see, when they had 1 and 5, when they had separate, gotten the divorce and whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4. She told him that he could keep the house that they had together if he would refinance it in his name. And after a year, he still had not refinanced it in his name. And we wanted to, like, essentially force a sale to either get him to buy her out or to sell it off so she could get her equity out of it. And so that happened, though he wound up selling it, hiring a real estate agent who got it sold like the same day it got listed, and it was listed for probably a good 30 or 40K below what it should have been, given the fact that it sold the same day, and the person who bought it flipped it within 6 months for an extra like 60K on top of that. So, and the house was not in bad shape. But yeah, we had to get a divorce attorney because when we were trying to talk to a different attorney or whatever about how to separate, it's like, well, no, they were married, it has to have been handled in the divorce. And it's like, no, it was pre-existing property well before the marriage they owned jointly, and we just need to essentially do a suit for partition. All right, so 1 and 5, and sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 on the top, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. Oh, and there's also some other humorous things related to that type of behavior from him. Okay, yeah, there we go. They had a joint checking account, and just shortly, like maybe 4 or 5 months after we got married, she checked with the bank, and it was still open. So she went down there to the bank to close it out. All right, so exchanging 1 and 15 and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, and 17. And so she went in, confirmed there was still money in the account. She knew which other account was his at that bank, because he had another one that was just his. So she closed out the account and transferred the remaining money into his bank account that was in his sole name. And while she was in there, he showed up at the bank, and want to know why she was there, because that was the only account that she had at that bank at that time, and got really upset and started raising a fuss that she'd closed out his account and blah blah blah. And it's like the teller she was talking to was like, "What's his problem? You gave him the money. You didn't have to do that." So anyway, but yeah, that was kind of his type of personality. All right, so sheds 1 and 7 through 10 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, 9, and 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, 9, and 10 on the bottom, 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 53. On the right, we're going to exchange 7, and sheds 1, 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 5 and 7, and 23, and sheds 4, 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. And okay, if you would like, I will ask her how she deals with that, because she spent like 10 years as like a line cook. So she's got a fair amount of baking skills and cooking skills. I will definitely check that. Yep. The reason we actually do not have any children is because before they got divorced, she decided that he'd probably make a pretty good dad once he actually grows up himself, and she did not want to be tied to him by a child, so she got fixed. And a bit of a disappointment for us. We did try in vitro a couple of times. It just didn't work out. And we stopped when we realized if this does work, we are going to be putting a kid in college at the time we are going to be retiring. And we did not want to do that to ourselves or to any potential kid. So, all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I also had a coworker who was a really super smart guy. He was older, and he was working there essentially as a quality tech person, because he was essentially having to put his kid through college when he was in his late 60s. So not something I wanted to do for myself and my wife in our retirement years. Sheds 1 through 4 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. But yeah, a lot of the stuff from that is kids and whatnot is because 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Because I got married at 36 and did not have any super serious relationships or children prior to that. Because I was of the strong opinion that I was not going to tell anybody that I loved them if I did not actually love them. So my wife is the first partner I had that I did tell her that I loved her. I also told her that before she proposed to me too. So, and she was aware of what that meant to me prior to her proposing. Sorry if this is like true Tauran confessions here, but it gives me something to talk about while I am braiding, and it keeps me busy and happy. And thank you folks for listening. All right, so 5, 7, and 23. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. And 23. And sheds 4, 8, 9, and 10 in reverse. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 4 on the top, and 5, 6 on the, and 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, and 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8, 9, 10 on the bottom, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we are ready for the next move. On to 54. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 3, and sheds 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 7, and 17 and 23, and sheds 1, 4, 9, 10, and 11 are reversed. There we go. Congrats, Gwen. Nice to hear that. Thank you. And thank you. Not sure exactly where in those stories those popped up, but I appreciate that. If I do member streams, you can just tell the stories you want, or maybe you don't want the rest of YouTube to hear. I am aware that things might get clipped out of here or somewhere in the future, but these are all things I have told in public to other people that I don't mind people hearing. I have considered doing member stuff, but also I know if I do member stuff, things can get clipped there as well. I have spent enough years working in IT and whatnot that I don't consider anything that is on the internet in any way, shape, or form private. It may never wind up being public, but that's more because probably somebody is not really interested in making it public as opposed to security really working. Especially not like broadcasting and live streaming, which is probably one of the reasons why it took me so long before I started doing things like YouTube and live streaming, just because I was aware of that being the case. And 1, 2, at that point, not really being comfortable with that. But as I'm getting older, there's also I'm comfortable where I'm at. I'm comfortable with who I am. 1, 2, 3, and sheds 2, 3, and 4 are reversed. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And so I've kind of gone through, figured out what it is I will and won't be comfortable with, and I'm going from there. All right, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And it also helps that I'm essentially probably where I'm going to work till retirement, and the people who hired me know who I am, don't have a problem with who I am and the types of stuff I'm likely to do. So I'm not worried about, doing something might freak out my boss at a larger company, which previous place I worked at, yeah, I would not be comfortable with doing this probably in that working there. Not that they would necessarily specifically do anything, but their attitude about things in general was more strict and rigid about how their people should behave outside of work than I'm really all that comfortable with these days. And yes, I'm kind of rambling a little bit. Sorry about that. And 1, 3, 5, 7, 17, and 23. And 1, 2. And yeah, I've got things in my life and personal stories that I'm pretty much never going to share online. In person, maybe, but not online. 3, 4. 5, 6. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And 23. And sheds 1, 4, 9, 10, and 11 in reverse. So 1 on the top, 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, and 8 on top, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 55. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 3, and 5. Sheds 1, 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. On the left side, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, and 7. And sheds 19 and 23 are exchanging 19 and 23. And sheds 1, 4, 5, and 10 and 11 are reversed. There we go. Hey, no worries. I appreciate commentary. I do kind of go by what Nick Ricada has said, that while it's okay to listen to advice, I mean, this is your stream or this is your channel, and you've got to kind of like come up with what you want to do with it. And if you only do what people suggest that you do, you're really not going to do well long term, just because there's got to be kind of like an individual guiding plan for your channel. But hey, people can suggest things that you may not have thought about before, so no reason you shouldn't listen, but don't always do everything that's been suggested. So I appreciate the thoughts. May or may not do them, but yeah, no problem. It's like when I say that I love answering questions, I'll answer pretty much any question anybody asks. However, sometimes the answer to the question may be, that's not something I'm going to talk about. So, Kumihimo Steve, speaking as a man, most of us appreciate it when we don't have to take the initiative. My last breakup several years ago was her decision, but I had to break up with her, not the other way. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Marmar. All right. So, yes, I did read off those. Okay. And sorry, the the migraine is still kind of building up a bit, and I've reached the point where it's definitely going to be stronger than what I'm taking can deal with 100%, but I don't think it's going to, at this point, I don't think it's going to get too bad, because if I get really bad, they're usually really bad by this point in time. So 1, 3, and 5 on the right. If it does get bad enough, I will go ahead and end the stream, but I think I'm going to do it probably at least another several hours. 1, 2, and 3. My tentative personal goal for this stream is to make it at least through the second iteration of the pattern. 3, 4, and 5. May not do that, but that's at least my tentative goal. And sheds 1, 3, 4, and 5 are reversed. So 1 on the top and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3, 4, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. Now, I did find out that apparently, streaming longer than 12 hours, whether, I don't know if it's specifically a YouTube or StreamYard thing, but yeah, if I get close to 12 hours, I'd have to switch and do a new stream for it to actually be saved and recorded or whatnot. But I'll have to look into that a bit more. I am not planning on going over 12 hours today, though. All right, so 1, 3, 5, and 7, and 19 and 23. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 and 23. But I figure if I can get maybe 3 or 4 iterations done, then if I run into problems or issues, I can go ahead and have a decent successful length braid at that point and not have to stress about anything related to that. Sheds 1, 4, 5, 10, and 11 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4 and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, and 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, 4 and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, 9 on top, and 10 and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. To be totally honest, I'm really not expecting to be able to get a full 6 iterations of the pattern, but if I don't shoot for that, I might not get anywhere near what I could consider acceptable. So I'll do my best to get there. If I get there, I'll be absolutely stoked, but if I don't, I won't be crushed either. All right, on to 56. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, and sheds 1, 4, and 5 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 7 and 21 and 23, and sheds 1, 4, 5, and 11 are reversed. Alrighty. Just exchanging 1 on the right. And shed 1, 4, and 5 reverse. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4 and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There's one that's pinched between, or why is that? I know what happened there. I went through one rather than over and under it. So 1 on the bottom, 2 and 3 on the top, and 4 and 5 on the bottom, and 4 and 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Yep, there we go. Checksum is good. And left side, 7, 21, and 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 21 and 23. And sheds 1, 4, 5, and 11 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4 and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the bottom, 11 on the top. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4 and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. That needs a bit of an unroll. Let's get the rail. All right, and yeah, there we go. And one more move, and we are done with the pistol. And on to 57. On the right, we're going to exchange 5 and 7, and sheds 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, 7, and 23, and sheds 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. Do a quick check over on Rumble, see if anybody's chatting over there. Good, 2 people watching, not too bad. And catch up real quick here. Let's see. 12 hours is the limit. Runkle found that on his charity stream. Second part went over a bit and truncated. Okay, yep. So that's, like I said, I don't know if it's either YouTube or StreamYard specific, but I figure it's probably a YouTube thing. I know people have done 24-hour streams before, but I guess people learned that. But yeah, the first time I did the 12, or the one time I did the 12-hour stream, want it being just a little bit short. Yeah, first stream 11.5 hours. Okay, yep, that's understandable. Let's see. So yeah, if I was going to do a 24-hour stream, probably what I would do is like 3 8-hour streams. That way you've got plenty of margin, and they're all roughly equal length. And if you go over a little bit, you don't get anything truncated. Alrighty. So I read off the moves, checked Rumble. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick other check on something else. Just trying to. Alrighty. And okay. Let me do one more thing. Just wanted to, since I'm on so long, I do check things online a lot. All right, let's see. Let's see. All righty. Let's get back to braiding. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 7. And we've gotten far enough into the ace of spades that it looks like it's starting to warp in from hyperspace. Well, you warp in from warp space and jump in from hyperspace. 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6 on top, and 7, 8, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Depending on how well I feel after I get a little bit of recovery from ending the stream today, I may go out to the shop and see if I can't run maybe one of the parts for the warping stand. If I can get that to work out the way it's supposed to, I'll probably start making those. Might do a members only shop stream while I'm making a few of them. All right, so 1, 3, 5, 7, and 23 on the left. And that'll be the absolute last of the single action pistol. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. And 7 and 23. And just sheds 4, 5, and 6 on this side too. Are reversed. So 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6 on top, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3 on top, and 4, 5, and 6 on bottom, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. So I got to thinking a bit. I do have an STL file for a 6-pin coma block that is designed for a FDM printer, aka the filament coming in as opposed to a resin style. On to 58. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, and 7, and sheds 1, 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, and 7, and sheds 1, 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. And anyway, one of the main problems I would have with a filament printer doing those is having ridges that the fibers would catch on. But I'm thinking that a lot of the the resin printers have a high enough resolution. They feel pretty smooth, probably as smooth or smoother than the wood in the pins I've got on these. 3, 4, and it might be worth it to 5, 6. Try a couple of those, see if I can get them printed out. I'd have to buy a resin printer, which is understandable. I got my roommate a resin printer for Christmas last year, but she hasn't done it yet. But I also think it's entirely rude if you buy somebody a present and then you start using it yourself. One on the top, and 2, 3 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on top, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. And I've off my count somewhere. Right, so 1 on top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6 on top, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. There we go. Checksum's good now. So if I was going to do that, I would definitely need to get my own resin printer. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3 on top, and 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Resin printers of sufficient resolution are not that expensive to get. And if it's easier to make coma that way than the way I currently do, the key advantage is that I don't have to do a lot of physical labor with that. I'm wondering if it might be worth it to do that, or if it would be too off for people not wanting to have that with their Taka-Dais. All right, so because one of the things I am wanting to do is be making Taka-Dais for sale. 1, 2. And 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. Also has the advantage of, while I'm using the router for making the other parts of the Taka-Dais, being able to continually make coma on the resin printer would definitely have an advantage there. The only issue is that dealing with supports. I think actually that would work fairly well. Now that I think about how I would have to do the supports for it. All right, so 1, 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, and 6 on top, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Check sounds good. So yeah, I've been kind of thinking on that a little bit for a while. And 1 on bottom, and 2 and 3 on top, and 4, 5, 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. One of the things my roommate, who has fairly serious art degrees and experience making art, has mentioned to me is that it seems that one of my personal advantageous skills is I'm pretty good at synthesizing older art concepts with newer technology. And that might be something that might be kind of like my forte for being able to do things other people haven't really thought about combining yet. So I don't know. Anyway, Tama's 1, 3, 5, and 7 are exchanged, and sheds 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed, or sheds 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed on the right. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, and 7, and sheds 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. And there we go. Let's see. Yes, actually, I can do a plaid braid fairly easily. It's one of the early ones. You can do it as a single layer, and I think you can also do it as a double layer. As a matter of fact, depending on the color layout, I can essentially do it with the same weave I've got here, just doing it as a single layer, and I have done it before. So, alrighty, yes, I read off the moves. Okay. And 1, 3, 5, and 7 on the right. And yes, unfortunately, my headache is continuing to progress. Again, I don't think it's going to be enough to stop the stream due to headache, but it is getting less pleasant. Which also means my head is actually clearer. 3, 4. And 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 1, 2, and 4 through 7. 1 and 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum looks good. There we go. And left side, 1, 3, 5, and 7. One, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 2 through 7 are reversed, so 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. right, we've been at it for just over 3 hours, and I've got just about 30 moves done. All right, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we are ready for move 60. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, and 7. Sheds 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, and 7, and sheds 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are reversed. Let me see. Hey, Kestrel42, nice to see you on. Welcome, welcome. Gwen, I understand I'm having to skip out of chat for a few. Good luck checking out with the eldest kiddo. And thank you very much for keeping the stream up. And Cookiemon Steve, can you do more than 2 colors in a braid? Yes. This particular style of braid, I am limited to 2 sets. What I can do, though, is I can use like a variegated thread or a color changing thread to like do different things where you have more than 2 colors on. But for traditional style braids, you can definitely do more than 2 colors. As a matter of fact, let me got some books in handy reach here. Let me go ahead and okay, that's a Mardai book. That's also a Mardai book. Apparently I don't really have the Taka-Dai books up here, but this one here, I believe, let me get to into the Taka-Dai section here. All right. Okay, so I am not sure if these are like 2-layer braids, but if you notice here, you can see like there's a background color here, and then here you have colors changing. So on the other layer, you have different colors in different positions, and it rotates through the colors. That's kind of like that there. And here's like similar things. And let me see. All right, I have done a braid like this. This is a Shinto temple braid, and also like this here. These are not like 2-layer braids. They're more like square braids. But yeah, you get different colors depending on how you set up the tama. This is also kind of a similar thing along those lines. Yeah, here's more of that in multiple color configurations. And in some of them, I mean, this is a Kiko braid, and this is like a 4-color one where you basically you transition in colors. And I believe the way this is done is you've got it like this, and then as you can see, you switch. Basically, this is like a single layer braid here, and then underneath there's another single layer, and then you do kind of like swap out your colors from top to bottom, but the pattern still keeps going, and then you switch them back. But yeah, you can wind up with a lot of different colors depending on how you lay out the colors at the start. All right, this is pickup braids like what I'm doing here. Let's see, I don't know if I've got any pictures of, let's see, this is onto plate. Actually, I think someone has done similar to what with this particular style of braid. Let me go ahead and quickly find it. So, media. All right, let me. Pretty sure I saw something like that fairly recently. Still working on this. All right. I mean, you can set it up to where one side is a plaid and the other side is Oh, good. I found something that's really good. Let me go ahead and share this tab instead. And all right, so as you can see here, you've got like color changing here and color changing there. Let me switch back over here, and I think this is like from the same set here. And you can see how this background here is changing, but the color lines or whatnot also are changing in color. So let's see. Yeah, that's kind of my best example. I was talking about the 3D printed file. This is kind of it right here. This is like a 9-pin one, but I could also make a 6-pin. So like I said, I was a little worried about some other stuff, but yeah, I could tweak that. And I mean, I can design that type of file myself without too much issue. So anyway, let me switch back to share this tab instead. And there we go. Let's go back to here. Yeah, those are like Andean sling braids, and they were, well, you can make some of them. I mean, they're fairly old. Those are fairly old, as in like, you know, more than 500 years old. I don't know if those exact ones are, but the technique goes way back. And you can do like finger loop type braiding to get them, or you can do it on a Mara die. So yeah. Thank you. I hope that was helpful. Like I said, I really like sharing knowledge about things. So for the people that are interested, it's great. And I've kind of learned not to share it with people who aren't interested. All right. So, alrighty. And all right, I'm on the right move here. Oops. Couple things real quick. Alrighty. Time for a coma slide. First and foremost, because otherwise I've run out of pins. And roll. And looks like that's at a little bit of an angle, unfortunately. Oh well. Brain and gear. All right, so done the roll up, done the coma slide, and 1, 3, 5, and 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. Whoops. Okay, yeah. I didn't quite have all of the threads in one spot there. There was a couple loose. All right. And sheds 1 and 3 through 7 are reversed. So 1 on the top and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top, and 8, 9, 10, and 11. Check something is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And left side, 1, 3, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 3 through 7 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on top. And 8, 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on bottom, and 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum looks good. And we are ready for move 61. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 3, 5, and 7. Sheds 1 and 3 through 8 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 3, and sheds 3 through 8 are reversed. There we go. Do a quick check over on Rumble. Looks like we got 3 people watching over there. And 1, 3, 5, and 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 1 and 3 through 8 are reversed. So 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on top, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on bottom, and 9, 10, and 11. There we go, 11 on top. Checksum is good. And that one is, there we go. And left side is 1 and 3, and sheds 3 through 8 are reversed. 1, 2, and 3, and sheds 3 through 8 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on top, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Oh, I did finish up the second volume that I'd already read before, that Threshold series by Peter Clines. And it was only apparently a few years after, set a few years after the first book, 14 in that series. However, unfortunately, the third book in the series is like over 100 years after the first two, because I was kind of hoping to see how some of the characters from the first and second book interacted together. All right, on to 62. We're going to exchange 1 and 3 on the right, and sheds 1 and 4 through 8 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 3, and sheds 3 through 8 are reversed. So 1 and 3 on the right. 1, 2, and 3. And sheds 1 and 4 through 8 are reversed. So 1 on the top and 2 on the bottom and 3 on the bottom and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the top and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And left side is just 1 and 3. 1 and 3. There we go. And sheds 3 through 8 are reversed. So 1 and 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on top, and 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 and 2 on the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. That needs a bit of an unroll. There we go. And we are ready for the next move. On to 63. On the right, 1, 3, and 7. Sheds 1 and 4 through 9 are reversed. And on the left, we're going to exchange 1, 3, and 7 on the left. I know I said on the left twice, sorry. And sheds 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. And 1, 3, and 7 on the right. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 1 and 4 through 9 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Though we do have an unroll needed. There we go. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And left side is 1, 3, and 7 there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And sheds 1 and 4 through 8 are reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on top, and 9, 10, and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the bottom, and 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we are ready for the next move. On to 64. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 19, and sheds 1 and 4 through 9 again are reversed. Left side, we're exchanging 1, 3, and 19, and sheds 1 and 4 through 9 are reversed. Kiddo is doing well. She had surgery yesterday. She's recovering. Woohoo! That's wonderful to hear. My dad also actually had surgery yesterday. He had what's called I think it's called a watchmaker surgery. Basically, he has a arterial pocket in his heart that they're worried about blood clot forming there. So they're putting in kind of like a metal sponge type thing that gets placed there. And once it's settles in there, they don't have to take blood thinners anymore. So that's pretty wonderful. All right, so 1 and 19 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And alrighty. Sheds 1 and 4 through 9 are reversed. So 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And, oops, that is entirely wrong. Oops, let me redo that. 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. This one is not the one that should have gone. Fortunately, it's a visually striking thing that let me know I made an error there. That's the one that's supposed to go. And 1 on the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. Now this is when the top one passes through, and everything still looks good. And left side is 1, 3, and 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And sheds 1 and 4 through 9 are reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2 and 3 on the bottom, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and come on, 2 and 3 on the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9 on the bottom, 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. Alrighty. And we are ready for the next move. On to 65. On the right, no exchanges, and sheds 1 and 5 through 9 are reversed. On the left, we're exchanging 9 and 19, and sheds 5 through 9 are reversed. Quick check over on Rumble. Still got about 3 people watching there, not too bad. I do have to say that my Rumble stats are doing better. I've been picking up some more people. Alrighty, and sheds 1 and 5 through 9 are reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, and 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. Oh, I have noticed that on Twitter, I have apparently finally gotten to the level where I get the bots starting to follow me, and I'm basing this off of the fact that based on the type of photos these accounts have, I'm pretty sure they're not actually like looking for me. They're just trying to, have quote unquote connections that are not like obviously bot related. So they, tag random accounts. And I think I've gotten to the point where I'm getting large enough. I'm actually starting to attract those where they're trying to camouflage themselves. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That looks right. All right, so. Huh. Did I not do the top half of that? Yeah, I did not do the top half of that. Okay, let's try that again. 1 and 5 through 9. So 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, and 4 on the top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on the top. And checksum looks good. Pass that on through there. All right, now that should theoretically work. Looks good on the tap down. All right, so 9 and 19 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And sheds 5 through 9 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4 on top, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. Did I do the switching first already? Okay, I'm not sure which switching you're talking about. Sorry. My apologies. I admit I am a bit lost. I'm sorry on that. Probably the migraine why I'm not getting full attention. All right, on to 66. On the right, we're going to exchange 3 and 5, and sheds 2, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are reversed, and on the left, we're going to exchange 3 and 11, and sheds 6, 7, 8, and 9 are reversed. Just trying to think what the appropriate switching reference would be to. But like I said, migraine's probably overriding it. Exchanging. I pulled the wrong one from this side, so I had to kind of go back through. I hadn't pulled the wrong one. I had forgotten to do the second half of this move, and so I started in here, and I wasn't looking good, so I went back, did this, and switched over here. That's probably why there was a jump there. And what people were expecting when watching it. So sorry about that. Excuse me. 3 and 5 on the right. 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. And sheds 2, 6, 7, 8, and 9 reverse. So 1 on the bottom, 2 on the top, and 3 and 4 on the bottom, and 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, and 3, 4, and 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And left side is 3 and 11. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There we go. And just sheds 6 through 9 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the top, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And the 6 of spades is almost out of hyperspace. And on to 67. On the right, we're going to exchange 5, 11, and 21, and sheds 7 through 10 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 5 and 13, and sheds 7, 8, and 9 are reversed. There we go. No worries about eating breakfast. Okay, yep. It took me a second to understand what you're referring to because I'd kind of like mentally jumped after that. Yep, Gwen's usually correct. Alrighty. And right side is 5, 11, and 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And sheds 7, 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9, and 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on top, and 7, 8, 9, and 10 on the bottom, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And left side is 5 and 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That finishes up the base of the spade. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And sheds 7, 8, and 9 in reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the bottom, and 7, 8, and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the top, and 7, 8, and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on the top. Checksum is good. And on to 89. Not 89, 68. 68. Okay, sheds, or not sheds. We're going to exchange Thomas 1, 13, and 21, and sheds 8, 9, and 10 are reversed. Left side, we're going to exchange 1, 15, and 21, and sheds 8 and 9 are reversed. And we are going to be starting on And Groove It All, the sword. Alrighty. 1, 13, and 21 on the right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And sheds 8, 9, and 10 are reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, 9, and 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the top, and 8, 9, and 10 on the bottom, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And left side is 1, 15, and 21. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And sheds 8 and 9 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom, and 8 and 9 on the top, and 10 and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the top, 8 and 9 on the bottom, and 10 and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And it is coma slide time. And I'm pretty confident in saying that pretty much nobody is right all the time, but I could be wrong about that. Alrighty. We are on to move 69, and we are exchanging 1, 15, 17, and 21 on the right. Sheds 1, 9, and 10 are reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1, 17, 19, and 21, and shed 1 is reversed. There we go. And hey, Libby D, nice to see you on. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, I figured you would be joining sometime. It's good to see you on the Rumble side. We got about one other person other than you watching at the moment. Alrighty. And okay. 1, 15, 17, and 21 are exchanged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, 17, and 21. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, and $21. There we go. And sheds 1, 9, and 10 are reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the bottom, and 9 and 10 on the top, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the top, and 9 and 10 on the bottom, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And left side is 1, 17, 19, 21. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And we are ready for move 70, which means we have done 40 moves so far today. On the right, we're going to exchange 1, 17, 19, and 21. Shed 1 is reversed. Left side, we're going to exchange 1 and 3, and 19 and 21, and shed 1 is reversed. And 1, 19, 20, 21. Or 19, 21, 23. Or 17, 19, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, 18, and 19, 20, and 21. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 and 3 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just jumping over here since I know what it is. Oops. Casting between the wrong set of strings. There we go. And shed 1 is reversed. And 1 on the top. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And we are ready for the next move. On to 71. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 21. Shed 1 is reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 3, and shed 1 is reversed. And 1 and 21 on the right. One. Yeah, I'm just going to jump ahead here. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And left side, 1 and 3. One, 2. 3, and shed 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And we are ready for the next move. And on to 72. On the right, we're going to exchange 1 and 5, and shed 1 is reversed. On the left, we're going to exchange 1 and 3, and shed 1 is reversed. All right, so 1 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 and 3 on the left. One, 2, and 3. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. And on to 73. On the right, 1 and 5 exchange, shed 1 is reversed. On the left, 1 and 3 exchange, shed 1 is reversed. If this was the one who just had surgery, if it's any consolation, when I had my gallbladder out, it was supposed, it's essentially it's an outpatient surgery. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it was like a week before I was really up and moving, and like a month or so after that before I was really kind of back to myself. I was going through constable basic training at the time, which made that really fun. And 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And left side is 1 and 3. And shed 1 is reversed. One on top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And we are ready for the next move. On to 74. On the right, 1 and 5 exchange, shed 1 is reversed. On the left, 1 and 5 or 1 and 3 exchange, shed 1 is reversed. And yep, that is definitely frustrating at times, but it is true. And if she doesn't have the patience and pushes herself, she's going to have more patience, because it'll keep happening until it's actually healed up. And take it from me, who has actually had surgery, and well, I'm sure she's had other surgeries, but I'm not sure, but it would not surprise me. But yeah, that's my take on it. All right. We're on 74. Exchange 1 and 5. There's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. and 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Checksum is good. And exchanging 1 and 3 on the left. And shed 1 is reverse, so 1 on the bottom, or sorry, 1 on the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on the bottom. Checksum is good. I do have one that needed an unroll. There we go. And 1 on the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 on top. Checksum is good. There we go. And next move is 75 on the right. Same as what we've been doing. On the left, same as what we've been doing. However, I am having a really hard time concentrating at the moment, so I think I am going to go ahead and take a nap for a while. So I'll go ahead and end the stream here, but I will start a new stream later on today. I'll go ahead and post it in all the usual spots. But probably, let's see, it's about 2 now, so it'll probably be about maybe 5 or 6 and run for probably 3 or 4 hours. That will let me get another iteration of the pattern done. I have what's left of And Groove It All and then the anvil again. And Groove It All runs pretty fast because it's the same move. I just need to have like a spot check as to when the pattern changes so I don't lose my place. And so I want to thank everybody who stopped in and kept me company. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit more migraine recovery before I continue on. Appreciate everybody stopping in. And as always, stay safe and happy braiding. Oops, before I do that, I'm actually going to remember and go to, let's do a quick refresh here. And okay, yep, go to customization and redirect. Let's see, anybody else streaming today? Everybody says upcoming. Looks like Aussies might be the earliest, so go ahead and do a redirect for Aussie Overlord. If you want to follow that, great. If not, don't worry about it. Don't have to follow it. And all right. So, whoops. Did I? Okay, there we go. I'm in the right spot now. Thank you very much, Kumihimo Steve. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food, take a nap, and see if I can't get to feeling better for the next stage of it. Let's go ahead and there we go. And I think I'll just update most of the places I posted the notice for here so they don't keep getting too many notifications. All right, so as always, everybody, stay safe and happy braiding.